Hey, how's it going? Boy Pablo, how are you guys? Welcome back, guys. All right, we had a big morning. Let's see if we can actually continue that streak, the winning streak here tonight during the Asia market, everybody. All right, guys, the market opens in 1 more minute. Let's get this, guys. Good luck, everybody. We're really in that. Oh, bye. Look at that, guys. Holy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. Adding to my position. On a way to pull back
Order
here.
Filled.
I'm actually trading the wrong account, by the way. Oh dear. I got the wrong account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I got the wrong account, but whatever. We'll trade this right now as we speak, guys. We'll look for a little bounce. Let's see if we get it, guys, right here. The market's sitting at 253. It's a little pullback here after the Netflix earning that came out this afternoon. Actually, a pretty good earning that just came out from Netflix, by the way. Pretty solid earnings, guys. It beat the expectation. It also had a pretty good solid guidance into the next 6 months as well. So everything looking great about Netflix. And yet, guys, the market, I mean, Netflix really moved. Like, it has such a great runner. And yet, I don't think it really sold off really hard today in the afternoon, did it? Let's just take a look at the Netflix stock. Netflix really only pulled back, 1.5% overall. After a huge move to the upside, of course. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. Just gotta be a little careful on this one. I want to be a little bit careful. Good morning, everybody. Oh, sorry, good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back, guys. I'm live here in front of my computer, going live, neck to neck against the market, guys. Let's get this. All right, I'm looking for a little bounce. Is it going to be that difficult to get a little bounce in the market? Alright guys, my entry at 251. Come on. A little push. A little push is all I need. Come on, give it to me. 250. It looks like it wants to hold, but alright guys, I'm gonna place my limit order. It's pretty close to my entry. So that way if it actually gets a pop and get rejection, at least that way I can kind of get out of my position. As many as I can. Not a bad earnings that came out from Netflix this afternoon. I kind of liked it. So that's what how this market would respond to the Netflix earning. It is showing a little bit of signs of weakness, but we'll see. So far the market kind of looks like it wants to hold. It looks, I don't know what he wants to do. I'm in a 1 minute chart, by the way. 1 minute chart, and we're kind of like trying to hold. 1 minute chart, we're so far holding our support, which is right in that 247, and that's really the support that we held throughout the duration of the day today. So I think it's very important that we try to hold this level now and not try to break it to the downside. We have another level, of course, back down here, 236. So I think we can't hold this 246. I be pushed all the way down to 236, and then of course that goes on and on and on.
Order filled.
All right guys, maybe I shouldn't be worried too much right now. Getting a little pop, that seems like a rejection there, but thank you everybody for being here. Just and right in the house. Adam B, what up? JR, what is going on, brother? Thank you guys for being here. Okie dokie. It's kind of choppy, guys. It's almost as good as not getting into a trade right now with 10 micro contracts. I'd like to just try and see if I can bring it down to like 4 contracts if I can. I want to be able to bring it down to 4 contracts if I can. JR, nice man. Nice. Great job, JR. Good stuff. Good to hear. Hola amigos, Kim. Hola amigos, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. Muy bien, bro. No pasa nada, ¿sí? No pasa nada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Te amo, baby. Te amo. Come on, guys. I want to see this thing push all the way up to the 260s. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to see this, if this is going to be possible. Alright, guys. My stop here, 241 now. That's my stop. Alright, give me a little bounce. Let's just get a bounce into this 260s, 270s. I would love to see that go all the way up there. Let's do it. Come on, give it to me. Push it up, guys. I'm trading my XFA, my funded account. I'd love to see this thing get over 200 bucks so I can lock it in. So I can request a payout tomorrow morning, guys. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. Vincent Tran, what is going on? Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for smoking the like as well. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please take a moment to smash the like key and subscribe as well if you are new to the stream. Thank you. We got 84 viewers at the moment right off the bat. Thank you, guys. Nice. I like it, guys. We are moving. I would love to see this thing get over the 258 now. I'm gonna have to close my position right here. The fact that we're kind of struggling to get above is what makes me kind of feel like, you know, I may want to stay away from this trade. I'm thinking about closing this trade, I'll be honest. I don't like the fact that we're just sitting in this. Really, I'd like to see this thing push all the way up to 260s already by now. It's just not doing that. Alright, the market's sitting at 250 here. Alright, let's see if we can actually continue pushing this all the way up. There we go. Guys, I'm down to 4 contracts here. Down to 4 contracts. Moving my stop to break even here. Let's go. Come on. Let's push it.
Order filled.
Nice, guys. Nice. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push it up. Alright guys, I'm looking for, well, my target here is 263. That's really all I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for something big, I'll be honest. Let's see if we can actually take it up to 260. I came in obviously a little bit more biased to the upside because the Netflix earning absolutely just killed it, guys. I mean, I was definitely shocked. just shocked with Netflix earning, and on top of that, their guidance for the next 6 months was an absolute killer, guys. Okay. Are we gonna continue curling back up again? Maybe retest it to the 267, maybe. Indication that the US is holding up lifted equities a day after speculation about the fate of Fed Powell rattling the market. Alright. I'm gonna take one more down. I'm down to 2 contracts here, guys. I'm moving my stop to the break even. Let's go. I don't know if you guys were there during my last streaming in the morning. I had four straight trades, and all 4 trades were actually in the greens. No losing trade. Absolutely killer. Alright guys, I may have to flatten this trade for now. Ugh. All I really need is 200 bucks because I do want to count it as a day. I really badly need this payout. The next payout, guys. I really need it. Need it. It's been a difficult and a tough battle. A little pullback. Alright guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade right here.
Order filled.
Let me just flatten that trade, guys. I will flatten the trade. I want to see the market. I need some more confluence here. I'm gonna have to wait for another 5 more minutes to see if Getting a little bounce. All right, it's kind of slow. I think the market is trying to digest the Netflix earning. The Netflix is only down about 2% right now as you speak, and that too even after a great guidance that they have actually put out there in the market. But the overall market has not really pulled back, so I kind of feel like, the market, even despite all these challenges that, with a lot of these uncertainties, still the market trying to get a bounce. So I'm still a buyer on a dip for now until we start to really break in the structure overall from a longer time frame. So we're kind of like chopping the zone right here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's just take a look at a 15-minute chart. So I'm on a 15-minute chart right now. So let's try and see if we can, I don't know. I'm gonna use this as a range bound. I like to see if we can get out of this area. So this is the zone that I'm kind of looking at, this market. So I put a little box, so we'll see if we can actually get out of this range. Alright, we're above the VWAP too. And not a bad looking chart, I'll be honest, but just never know what this market's going to do. We had a lot of news that came out today too. The last piece of a puzzle was a Netflix earning, which obviously ended up a pretty good report, and yet the market did not rip to the upside because it's already like had a big run. You know what I mean? Netflix already had a huge run, right well before the earnings that just came out. So I mean, you had a slightly better than expected earnings, and then a strong guidance, and they have a lot that actually ended up adding a lot of subscribers. So that's a good news. And yet the market, I mean, the Netflix would not really rip to the upside because it already ran too much. Overall, like, it's just everything's just ripped too much. So guys, by the way, I ended up obviously ending the stream this morning a little bit early because my computer crashed. Hello, Deep Peppo, what is going on? JR, Kim, Vincent, you're a true crusader. You're not copy trading? No, I don't copy trade. I stopped copy trading a while back. Up until last year I was, but not anymore. Helen, what up, Helen? Cost for Q3 and Q4 will be high. A lower profit margin, which is why drop with the strong earnings. I thought the cost will drop as well. From my understanding is the cost is actually going to drop. Was it not? Or a little confused? Nonetheless, it was a great day for me this morning, and yeah, it was great. 4 trades. I didn't really trade a lot. Like today was like one of those days I was like, you know, staying really patient as long as I can. And you guys were there. You guys saw me trade the whole entire duration of the day, and I was very patient. You know, I'm very patient. But I mean, obviously, it was a lot of fun trading with you guys this morning. It was a lot of fun. Guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, having a lot of fun here, giving a little bit of motivation, guys. Thank you so much. And subscribe as well if you are new to the stream. One second, guys. Alright guys, pretty much a chop right here. It's not really giving me a conviction to get into trade right at the open. Asia. Yeah, it's tough to say. Hail him, how's it going? Alright guys. We're a little bit up. Let's look to short this. Look for a little short trade. All right, I'm trying to short this to bring it down to 260. Whoa, what was that, guys?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Order filled.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Order filled.
Alright, guys, I'm down to 4. Nice. That was a good trade. Let's see if we can have one more flush here to the downside. Alright, the price is sitting at 253. My entry here at 257, so that's pretty much about 5 points away from where we are.
Order filled.
Alright guys, look at that. Wow. Oh, took you out, Savvy. Oh my god, I hate whenever he does that. Like, take you out and it's like all going down to where it's supposed to go down to. Very frustrating. I hear you, bro. Like, that's really sucks. Okay, pulling back here. Alright, let's look to see a little pullback here down. I'm looking for a little pullback here, back down to this 246. That would be the initial low. I'm gonna try to sweep that before we actually start to move, get a little bounce back again. I don't know. I just kind of feel like, you know, we may try to retest the low here. 246 is what I kind of feel like the market wants to do. But again, it's a real chop here. Very, very choppy. So, and the view up right here at 254. I'm only down to 3 contracts here now, so not a lot of contracts. So, with assuming this is gonna be a range bound trade, you know, I'm gonna have to look for. I've got to be happy with maybe 5-6 points range, and I'll take it. As long as we don't make some big moves in one direction. I mean, I'm totally okay with this sort of a trade. Right, 254. Let's push it down. Alright, we're getting a bounce against the view up here. I'm gonna try and stick to... Alright, I'll stick to my short position, but I may end up adding along the way up until this range here. 273, sorry, not 268. So I'm ready to add to my position on a bounce. Let's see where this market ends up going into. So far we are above the VWAP, so that's, I guess, a good news. What is going on, Mac NQ? Yes, NQ going to rocket ship to the upside. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm definitely a little more bullish, I'll be honest. I'm just shorting right now, just trying to scalp against the market. You know, I still think this could be a chop. Like, you know, we had a chop day yesterday, this whole entire duration of the day. Every time we try to push up, we get rejection, start to fade back again. It was a very difficult day. However, with that said, I had a pretty good solid day today. And obviously I showed you guys in and out all the trades that I made today. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that pullback here. I guess I'm gonna try and add to my short position here. I could be roasted on this one, but I'm gonna take a stab at this. We'll give it a shot. With 3-7 contracts, I think it's okay for me. I'm ready with 7 contracts. Anything more than that, I'm not really sure. I don't think I can handle anything more than that, to be honest with you. But I think 7 contracts. We'll give it a try with 7 contracts here. Alright, guys. I'm not fully loaded. Just 7 micro. 7 micro is really not bad. Really, after all. Like, it needs to get all the way up to 270. That's like 20 points away from where we are right now to really stop me out with $200 negative, which is going to be, you know, it's like I'm okay with that. But I have a chance of making over 200 bucks on this trade. On this trade alone right now, guys. On this trade alone, everybody. This could be the moment for me. All I need to be over 200 bucks on this XFA. Let's see if we get it. Guys, we are getting that push here to the downside, 251. Ozzy, what is going on? I'm in a 3 mini short. Wow, nice. Just be careful, bro. It's like the market could literally just flip to the bull like pretty quickly because it's such a chop range. And it's also a very volatile market too. A lot of things can happen. Just 1 second, guys. I want to check something right now. Alright guys, let's see if we get a little pullback here, back down. Alright, the market's sitting at 251. Yeah, I'm still leaning more of a, what do you call this, a pullback into the 245. That would be a little retest of this low here, back down. And if we get a little bounce, I would end up just adding to my position as well. Got a little switch of my accounts, just bear with me. Oh, how did everybody do today, guys? Did everybody have a great day?
Order filled.
Whoa, guys, what was that? What was that wick? Oh! What was that, guys? Are you kidding me? Incredible. I think it's very important that we try to place my orders, like limit orders and stop as well. We're gonna have a pretty hard time if you don't do that today. Today's the kind of day you want to be. Whew. Guys, we'll do a little giveaway here today. Just go take a look on our giveaway section, a channel on our Discord, guys. 1 second. Where's that link? All right, everybody, we'll do a giveaway here tonight, guys. Go check out our Discord on the giveaway channel for more details, guys. All right, let's get it going, everybody. Tang, 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 Helen, tang, tang, tang. That's what you need. Honestly, I don't know what this market's going to do. It's kind of choppy at the moment. Keep in mind, it's Asia. It's Asia. The biggest and the largest. All right, pretty slow, pretty choppy as we speak. Christian Cordillera, what is going on? Five, hey, Five, what is going on, brother? What is going on? Thank you guys for being here today. It was definitely a very long day. I traded the whole morning until I was kind of forced to end the stream because my computer froze on me and I couldn't get into any trades anymore. Thereafter, so I kind of went out and did a little bit of walking my dog, and went for lunch and came back. It was all right, you know. I had about 4 trades this morning, and all the 4 trades were in the greens, so I wouldn't be any more happier than that. I'll take it. It was a great day, great morning. And guys, guess what? You know, I've been in a winning streak for the last 3 days, so I'm happy so far. And tonight looks like it's a good start too. This is my first trade. I've been just taking profits, adding and taking profits back and forth again and again. But this is still a one single trade. It's weird. It's weird. I've been in the street for a while now, and I've been just taking profits back and forth. My close position on this is 154, and I'm just looking for another 50 bucks really to count it as a day. And guess what, guys? Tomorrow is the payout day. Tomorrow is the payout, everybody. I love it. Are we going to get this push, or are we going to get a little bit of rejection here? We are kind of holding, so, you know, like it's almost the kind of like last night. Last night, you know, we just kept chopping around in this zone, and then guess what happened? We just ripped all the way up again. So we may start to see something like that. So the more we start to see our price in this zone area and keeps floating in this area, then I think we could see a bounce. So I want to be a little bit careful about that today. So if we keep chopping in this zone, I will exit this trade. It's going to be tough for me to hold on to this trade really at this point, and we are still above the VWAP, by the way. That's even a bigger problem. So, but I'm willing to add to my position though. Like, you know, as soon as you try to pop to the upside, I'm okay. Like I kind of feel like comfortable as long as we are still underneath the 270 zone. That's like 20 points away from where we are right now. So as long as we are underneath the 275, I will be okay to try and short this trade. I'm gonna put a little flag there just to kind of remind myself that this is my last level of defense. And anything beyond that, it's like, okay, well, I don't know. I think it's tough to stay in a trade, you know. I'm gonna have to exit my trade if we try to get above this. So I'm still looking for something like this, a little bit of a rejection of this pivot and a pullback down. But if we try to break out, that's fine. But again, 275, 270, it's a last level of defense. So if we try to get above that, then I'll exit this trade. All right, so this is what happens. We're above the VWAP. We are sitting in that pivot. We're trying to get above. We may get a rejection too. All right, it looks like it's getting a little rejection off this pivot. It's 257. We'll keep an eye on this level now. I'm like I said again, I'm not gonna panic until we actually try to hop over 270. Alright guys, let's see what this market do here. We're the VWAP here at 254. Helen, you had a limit sale, 258. 258, you had a limit sell 258. And didn't get it? Oh yeah, I mean just... you may get it. Like, you know, it's like the market's really choppy. You may get filled. It's gonna take a little while. 258 is right in that zone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're trying to short this or if you're trying to go long. Are you trying to go long or are you trying to short this? Pretty interesting. Like, if I'm assuming if you're at 258, you put your limit order at 258, I'm assuming you're trying to go long, because that would be a little breakout of this pivot. Laysol Wives, what is going on? Nice name. Guys, if you guys are having a lot of fun, this channel giving you a little bit of motivation on the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Support the stream, guys, and subscribe if you can, if you're new to the stream. And hit that notification bell, guys. You know, I go live every day during the Asian market between 6:30 p.m. all the way through like 11 o'clock at night. So thanks for hopping in, everybody. Oh, Helen, you're trying to short this. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be tough. I'll see. My risk is until 275, like pretty much 270, 275. And honestly, I'm only looking for like 50, 60 bucks out of this trade. That's all I really need at this point to get into a payout tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day I can request a payout on this. So I just need one more day, guys. One more day. One more day. Come on, let's go, baby. One more day for me to get into a payout, everybody. One more day. Let's go. Wow, it's been such a long time, guys. It's been over 2 weeks now since my payout, so I'm definitely a little excited over. What a scramble. What a scramble, guys, for the last 2 weeks. It's been just horrible. Just been bad and bad and bad. It's just nothing's been working out, really. I kind of feel like finally, like last 3 days was actually pretty good, and that's obviously the reason why I'm getting into a payout tomorrow. It's because I got into some decent payout. Decent trades in the last 3 days. The losing streak is over 3 days ago, and guys, 1 second, guys, what is going on right here? So we are getting a bounce. We are breaking out of this level. We're up 0.06. Everything is actually up. The Bitcoin is up. The NKD. Tokyo open in 1 more hour. And gold is kind of up.
Order filled.
It looks like it wants to move to the upside, guys. I may have to flip to long. Dang. No, this is not Tokyo.
Order filled.
Guys, it looks like it wants to pump to the upside. I don't know. Doesn't look like it wants to pull back here. What do you guys think? I think we're trying to push to the upside. I may have to flip to long. I may have to flip to long here. Whoa, what was that, guys? Have you guys seen that wick? Holy mocha. Is that a gap fill? Really? Guys, by the way, I got a custom code for funding ticks. If you guys are trading the funding ticks, you guys can use the code Tiger if you want to support the stream. Are we going to get a pullback here? Are we going to get a pullback here? Holy moly. Sometimes you need patience, guys. Oh. Are you going to get a pullback here? Wow, look at that, guys. Isn't that something? Really? What was that bounce all about? Getting ejection of that bounce. Incredible. Alright guys, I'm gonna place my limit buy. Limit order. Is this going to be the support zone now? Is that what it is? Oh man, we just tapped the 255. Are we getting a nice little bounce? It almost kind of feels like this could be a support zone. It almost kind of look like this is a support zone. So until we try to break underneath this VWAP, then I think maybe we get a bounce back up again. So I think this VWAP is going to be crucial. We're above all the EMAs too. So if we can't push it down, then I'm gonna have to flip my bias. I mean, overall, the structure of this this market right now definitely leaning more bullish. I'll be honest, but just a very short term. You know, I'm expecting a little pullback, but maybe I'm wrong. What is going on, GL? What up? 246.5. 246, 240. Where's 246? Oh yeah, that's the initial low. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. But the market still showing a lot of resilience, right? It's holding pretty well. We just got above the VWAP and it's holding. So unless we try to break underneath that, there's no reason to be too bearish. However, I still have not given up on the thesis until we try to get above this 275, which would be my last level of defense. If we try to get over the 275, I will exit my trade, whether I like it or not. Scalping is definitely the king. Absolutely, I agree with you, bro. I agree. This is not the market you want to be kid with it. It's like, wow, incredible. I don't know if you guys were trading this morning, but it's like the biggest chop I've ever seen. Oof, look at this, guys. The whole entire morning was like this. Oh, it's like rolling your eyes up and down like a million times this morning. Whoa, it was tough, guys. Anyway, so far we're kind of holding. I don't like the way it's holding. It almost kind of feels like the market seems a little more bullish to my eyes. But so I could be wrong on this, I'll be honest. But again, 275, are we going to be able to get above this 275 is the question. Oh, I'd love to see a pullback here, but it doesn't look like it wants to do that, guys. I like this to the upside, to be honest with you. I'm down quite a bit. Let's try to move to a 5-minute chart. It didn't get down.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm making some quick moves, by the way. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm making some calls, so we'll see if we get it, if we get this, guys. Alright guys, let's see if we get this. It looks like a little bit of an extension here.
Order filled.
Guys, this is going to be a big deal, by the way. This is not trading the eval account, this is the master account, and this is the account that I'm going to be requesting a payout tomorrow morning, so it's a huge deal.
Order filled.
So this really better work out, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa, what was that, guys? Holy mochaccino.
Order filled.
Oh! Hey! No, you can't be doing that to me, bud. Oh! That's $200. Oh! 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 Oh, did you guys see that? You guys gotta be kidding me, guys. Oh my god. What was that? What the hell was that, guys? Oh god, I can't believe that, guys. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a 200 and what again? 203 bucks. 203 bucks to be very specific. 203 bucks, guys. I'm gonna log that out. I'm out of this trade now. Holy smokers, guys. I'm requesting a payout tomorrow. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Finally. Yeah. Here, take a look, my friends, my fellow traders. Take a look. Take a look, my friends. It's been a long overdue, guys. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this, everybody. Fourth day right now. Tomorrow I will be requesting a payout, guys. Alright, guys, did I log that in? Did I log that freaking thing in? Alright, that's personal luck. Yeah, that's great, guys. We'll move to the next. Let's move to the next, guys. Let's move to the smallest account with the smallest profit on it. And well, let's try to see if we can bank another trade. This winning streak is not over yet. I had 4 trades this morning and all 4 trades were up. You guys were there. You guys were there. I didn't hide anything. You guys were there. I had 4 trades and all the 4 trades were banger. Alright, guys. This is my second trade of the day. The Asia. The biggest and the largest. Laysol, what up? Paven, Shark Trends, what is up, bro? Max Lee, D. Lorenzo, Max Lee, what up, everybody? Thank you, guys. John C. Ibrahim, Bailey, Oz. Guys, thank you guys for being here. Mac in the house. Spice Sai. Spice Sai, Gangnam Style, let's go, baby. Dice are out, Wang Gi. Harlem, everybody. JT. Justin Rudd in the house as well. Alright, guys, thank you, everybody. Alright, so I'm looking forward to another trade. Let me just take a little deep breather. And flex my muscles, right? So I can look for the second trade, flex my muscles, and get ready for the next trade. Let's go, baby. All right, man, that was a tough one. I'll tell you that much. I actually added to my short position. I don't know if you guys saw that. I added to my short position. I wanted to trim down the loss a little bit, and then quickly flip back to the long. I looked to go really aggressive on the long-sided trade. All right, guys, it keeps moving without me. I'm not going to allow that to happen, of course. Alright, it's pretty bullish now that we're trying to break out of this area. I don't know, the Asia market has been a lot better than US New York trade, I'll be honest. Like this morning, I was trading obviously live, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but the whole entire morning was just like this. Like really nothing there. This is all about New York this morning, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. But guess what, guys? We are breaking out. We are breaking out either during the pre-market and Asia market. I've been complaining so much about the Asia and pre-market lately. And all of a sudden, it's like, you know, almost kind of feels like the biggest market. Pre-market seems to be the biggest. And Asia is no different. It's getting there. It's making this big moves. Much better. So let's see if we actually break out or we actually get a pullback here. This is a big, like a big level here. 278. Let's see if we break and we hold. If we can't hold, then I think we break it down. right? I think this is definitely a big level. 274 to 278. So we'll keep an eye on this. I'm on a 5-minute chart. I'm gonna move back to, like, 1-minute chart for now. All right, I'm on a 1-minute chart. Incredible, guys. Incredible market. 285 here. That we hit the high. 285 here. We hit the high. 285. Are we going to break it to the downside now? It's like, it's really hard. Like, I wouldn't know until. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Right? We hit the high here at 285. True Crusader, what do you mean I lost 3K on the funded? I'm up. What are you talking about? Guys, are we getting rejection there? This is definitely getting very interesting now. I had a 4K balance on what though? I have 4,300 right now. I had a 4K this morning. I had a 4K and it's 43 now. So I'm up. Don't inflate the number. Guys, we're getting a pullback.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa! Guys, one sec. Incredible, incredible, guys. Alright guys, I'm risking $100 on this trade, 275. I'm looking to see this bring it down to the VWAP here. I'm taking my chances. Let's see if we break it down. It looks like it is.
Order filled.
Oh my, guys, 1 second. This could be the one, guys. Alright guys, I'm moving my stop to, trading my stop to 271. I'm looking for a push back down into this 259s, 255s. Let's see if we get it, guys. Man, this is what a battle here. What a battle between the Bulls and the Bears. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to give a little bit more room here. So my stop here is going to be at 275. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room to kind of stay in this trade for a little bit longer. Austin Nguyen, what is up, bro? Bailey, GL, what up, everybody? Lay Soul, OZ, Bursa in the house. You're in the house. You're is the champion of the options world. All right, guys, let's see what this market does. We're sitting at 264. My entry at 265. You're about 3 points away. My stop here at 275. And I'm gonna trail my stop. If we get a push here back into the VWAP, and maybe it'll get a little bit flush back down into this 255s, would be really nice if we do that. I don't know if this is going, I don't know if this is just a support really, I'll be honest with you. It almost kind of, you know, we just broke underneath the key level, we pushed it up, and we literally gave back all the gains, and we're sitting right on it back into the resistance now. So let's see if I'm wrong, if I'm right. Looks like I could be wrong on this one. We're getting a nice beautiful bounce of that 263. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're getting a bounce? Alright, I may have to exit this trade, I'll be honest. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. We're about to find out. Believe in yourself. Let's go. I'm gonna add. Oh shoot.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm gonna add to a position here.
Order filled. Order
Alright guys, I've got 20 contracts now. I'm risking about $300 on this trade. Let's see if we get it, guys. Man, I'm way too aggressive right at this level. And I could be completely wrong. I mean, I just kind of feel like this is going to get a bounce. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try, guys. Let's just do it. You know, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm gonna give it a try. It's kind of 50-50 at this point. Maybe I shouldn't even be in this trade, to be honest with you. I don't know why. Why do I kind of feel like this is gonna flush it down? Why? Like, why? Stock Tiger, what is the matter with you? What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, so I was wrong on this one. Was I wrong? Getting a little bounce, a little pop over. Man, it is just so volatile. Like 3 points, 4 points, just up and down, up and down. I really do have to give this trade a lot of room. Technically, I should be my stop here at 281. Because one little pop is going to just stop me out. And then you could also still get a pullback right after stopping me out too. So it's kind of risky at this point. And just give myself a little bit more room on this. Because I'm moving my limit order pretty close to where my entry is for now. To kind of like protect myself.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright guys, I'm trailing my stop to 273 now. Actually, you know what? 273? I think 270... 270... Well, no, 275. I think it's a lot better to have my stop here at 275. It's getting tricky at this level now. The Bulls and the Bears battling. To get a little control of this price action. So far, I kind of feel like it's neutral. But the fact that we're still underneath the EMA. And we are... Oh shit, 1 second guys. I could be wrong on this. It feels like it wants to move. Man, I have no idea where this is gonna go, to be honest with you. It's really 50-50 at this point. Anything can really happen. So I'm gonna have to just wait. Do we find the support here at 263? So Tokyo opened in 30 minutes. We had some bad news come up from Tokyo, by the way. I think their CPI is not looking that good. Their CPI 3.3 versus forecast 3.4. Actually, no, it's better. It's 3.3 versus 3.4. Their expectation was 3.4, but it's 3.3. So not a bad report. And we're getting a pullback here in the market now. Pretty interesting. Very interesting, guys. All right, guys. Oh man, look at that. My entry here 267, guys. Looks like the Bears are taking some control over this. And now again, I could be wrong. Like, you know, it's just a matter of like a couple points. Like, nobody really cares about it. Placing my limit orders as well right here. Let's see if you get it, guys. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see, having a lot of fun here tonight, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Support the stream. If you guys are new, just make sure to subscribe as well. And hit that notification bell as well to not get missed out every time I go live every day. And by the way, for the new subscribers, I go live every day during the Asian market between 6:30 p.m. into the 11 o'clock at night, everybody. And it's you guys who make this channel great again. And I thank you guys once again for supporting the stream, everybody. You guys are the reason why I am here tonight and every day. LOL. LOL. Are we going to dump? Oh, we're going to dump another 20 points. All I'm really looking for is 10 points to the downside. I don't know if you're going to be getting that. So far, alright guys, I think it's time for me to kind of, I don't know. Let me just try to downsize my position. Let me just downsize my position here, guys. Guys, I downsized my position to kind of de-risk myself. Alright guys, I might stop here at 274. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like it's holding, but you know, we'll keep an eye on this, and that's obviously the reason why I ended up downsizing my position right here, because I wasn't sure. I think it's almost kind of better for me to try and reverse back to long. If we get a pullback here back into the VWAP, I'm gonna look to go long here, guys. I just kind of feel like it's better setup for long on a pullback, but I could be wrong again. I mean, this market obviously is very choppy. Just keep in mind. Let's get it, guys. Let's see what this market does. I mean, almost kind of feels like, you know, it's kind of struggling to get above the CMA, but again, you know, like there is a reason why we actually got a nicely beautiful pump that we got right here. There is reason, and this could be another what do you call this, preparation to get us, you know, like a little consolidation before we start to push back up again. This is what I'm kind of thinking right now. So we had a nice little push. We have a little consolidation here and another push to the upside. I think that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment, and I could be wrong. At least let's try to retest the VWAP here. Because you have to be polite on the stream. You can't. Bailey's great. Be polite, everybody. All right. 268. Are we going to break out? 269. Chintra, what is going on? Show me that money. What up? All right, 267. It almost kind of looked like, you know, he wants to give a little pullback here. Whew. All right, I'll leave my stop there, 274. Let's see if, you know, we get a pullback at some point. All right, guys, we're still chopping this range. Absolutely no reason to panic just yet. MP Black, what is going on, brother? Kid Poker in the house. Yeah, Kid Poker is back again. Let's make Kid Poker great again, everybody. I hope you're not shorting the market, Kid Poker. Guys, looks like it wants to get a bounce. Like, I don't know, it's hard. Oh, guys, we are getting a bounce. Big time short. We are all shorters. We want the market to dump. Unfortunately, I don't know if we are getting what we want. So far, it's like 270 here. It's kind of hard. Let me just see if I want to move my stop here. Try to give myself a lot of room. I just don't know, you know. It's like one of those things. Am I really ready to kind of like... No. I'm not ready yet. I'm just going to leave it there at 275. I'm not ready to give up. You know, I don't want to place my stop here at 285 and then ends up getting stopped out and I'm down about $300-400. You know how difficult it's going to get to try and bring a recoup that $300-400, couple $100 is actually a big deal. You know, it's not easy to kind of recoup that amount. So I'm only willing to lose about 150 at the most. What up, Bailey? What up, Jar Trading? 1GL, Kid Poker, just in right in the house as well, guys. Thank you everybody for being here, hopping onto the stream. Even for a few minutes, say hello. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Shuho. JC Trades in the house as well. 271. That's a little bounce. Knowledge, skills. Hey man, I've been trading live on this stream, on this channel. Tiger, where have you been? Are you serious in the knowledge, skills? Are you actually been looking for Stock Tiger all this time? I've been trading, I've been live streaming on this channel, on the second channel that I have. And yeah, I still think there's a lot of traders on my main channel still trying to figure out what Stock Tiger is. I don't know, I'm trying. Let's try to see if I can actually put a little note. But I mean, you know what? We already have like 253 viewers. I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, we still probably have about over 100 viewers. Still struggling to find out what Stock Tiger is, unfortunately. Guys, it's 271. Try to get a bounce. And it's so far holding, so. Let's see if guys, keep in mind, we are going to do a giveaway a little bit later on the stream, by the way. Getting a little push to the upside right now. I'm kind of down a little bit, but are we actually going to get a little push? Is that what it is? Guys, I'm going to have to exit this trade right here. It looks like it wants to push to the upside. Guys, I'll exit this trade right now. I guess I exit this trade right here. I think I'm better off just take a little step back on this. So I take it off. Pretty interesting price action. I'm only down 87, so I'm not gonna get too concerned about right here. One good trade, I can get all this back, just like the one I did previous trade. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for a moment to try and get into a trade. I'm just not really sure. Guys, don't fucking tell me what to do, guys. Honestly, like, just do your own thing, please. Jeez, man. Alright, I'm gonna patiently wait for the right moment. It's hard for me to get into a trade right here. Yeah, it's tough. 277. Yeah, it is definitely a silly market for right now. 278 to 273, is that in that range bound? Let's see if this is going to break out, or we are going to get a rejection again and create this a double top here. I think that's what we're going to witness. Is this going to be a double top, or are we actually going to break out of this level now? If we do and we try to push, then I think it's bullish back again. So yeah, this could be cup and handle for sure. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree, bro. I think just JC Trades called it. We are breaking out. All right, Tokyo open in 8 more minutes. All right, guys, this is an important area here. Like what JC Trades was saying, this could be the cup and handle, and we break it out, right? Maybe a pullback into 273 before we start to push to the upside. And if it fail, then of course then we curl back down again. But I think this 273 to 275 is going to be crucial. Guys, look at that. Oh my, you've got to be. Oh shoot, guys.
Order
All right, guys. Damn it.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We broke out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
There you go. I'm risking $400 now. I'm risking $400 here, guys. Bring it to me, baby. I'm completely on a FOMO. Well, not a FOMO. I'm actually... this is almost kind of feels like a revenge trade, I'll be honest with you. But you know what? We broke out, right? I broke out. I didn't wait. But you know what? I took a stab. We'll see what happens now. Nothing much I can do. I'm already in this trade, so... either we break or fade. One of the two. We'll find out, guys. I'm a little pissed, but it is what it is. But at least I'm willing to risk about $400 on this trade. So, hey. I raised my hand now. Let's see what happens. Oh well. Damn it, we're getting pulled back. Great. Great. What a beautiful trade. Nice. Great, Stock Tiger. Way to go. Oh, 1 second. Let me just move this stop. Alright, guys. I'm moving my stop to 269. So I'm risking about $700 on this now. Oh. Oh, fucking amazing way to start the day. I mean, this trade definitely did piss me off. I'm not gonna lie about it. I lost my control for a second. But hey, it is what it is. I'm risking $600 on this trade. Now, this could end up becoming a problem. This could be a winner. Nobody knows. So far, we're kind of holding in this 275. So, hey, as long as we hold this 273, I think we should be okay. Ugh. Is Stock Tiger going to get saved? All right, give it to me, guys. I need this push. I need this little push, everybody. All right, guys. What are we going to witness, man? It would have been a beautiful entry at 278. What the hell am I doing right here? What the hell am I doing, guys? What? Kid Poker, can you tell me? Can Kid Poker tell me what the hell is Stock Tiger doing here? I mean, I should have entered at 279. Should have waited a little bit, you know, should have been a little patient. Unfortunately, I ended up getting a little chase mode on a FOMO. Got a little revenge trading there and kind of got stuck in that trade. And my entry right now is looking at 289, which is awful. Oh. Damn, guys, we're getting a pullback now. Oh dear. Do not do that to me. Born to trade. Hey, what is going on, man? Thanks, brother. Hope you have a great day. 277, guys, pulling back down. Looking awful. I give a lot of room on this, so I mean, if I get stopped out, it is what it is. I mean, I tried, but this is if I end up losing this, it's a really a one of those kind of a trade where I should not try to do that should not try to do that again, ever again. This is like an awful trade, I'll be honest. An awful trade, but I still like that sort of a reversal back up again. But you know what? Who knows what this market's going to do? You could literally see this pullback here. Oh, Tokyo open. Tokyo moving the market down now. Is it what it is? Tokyo had a better inflation report come out 30 minutes ago, so they had a better than expected forecast, and yet the market started to pull back. So it's kind of weird. So the Tokyo's open 1 minute ago, and we'll see what this market does. I am kind of down pretty significantly on this account, and I'm risking about $600 on this. I don't know if we're gonna get a bounce or we get a pullback here, but if I end up getting a pullback, then of course I'm gonna be down about $600-700. And if we are up again, if this market truly has what it takes to get a bounce, the volume is there in my opinion. We're still above the where's the VWAP, by the way? We are still above the VWAP, so maybe it's a retest of this VWAP. I'm not sure. If that is the case, then my stop should be literally down in this 260, if you will. But I don't really have a lot of drawdown. Well, you know what? I could. Maybe I'll leave my stop here right underneath the VWAP. I'm gonna give myself a lot of room on this. Alright, let me just... Man, I'm not even sure. I'm not really sure at this point. I don't want to give... You know what? I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here at $600. So for now, we'll just leave it at 270, 269 area as my stop, and we'll see where this go. Alright guys, I'm patiently waiting now. Just gonna leave my trade as is. Man, I had a lot of coffee today. I had 3 this morning, and this is my fourth one. This one I had since morning. I had this coffee since morning, and this is my 4th coffee right here. And I had already had 2 before. Freaking amazing, Stock Tiger. You are the champion. CG, what is going on? You're in the house. OZ in the house as well, guys. Everybody, Vincent Tran, what up? Perfect play in the house. That's some nasty, ugly price action. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect play. Absolutely, you're right. I'm getting cooked on this trade right now. Donna, what up, Donna? Knowledge Scale in the house. Neil Shinger in the house as well. Bailey, what up? Guys, thank you guys for being here. Alright guys, finally, are we going to break out of this area now? This is going to be a big one. Right here. A breakout, 1 minute breakout. Are we going to see that? Eugene Bleb in the house. Why is Kid Poker not a mod? Donna is a mod, and Kid Poker is a mod. And where's Perfect Play also mod as well? $21. Are we going to break out of this area now? Are we not? Save me. Man, this price action is killing me, guys. Alright, I think this bull flag is going to no longer. This chop is real. 276, no. Man, this price action looked ugly. I'm really only looking for like 15 points, Donna. Nothing really more than that. But this, I don't know what this market is trying to do, but this chop is real, and it almost kind of feel like we're breaking to the downside. And looks like my trade is not going to work out. If this is how it's gonna look like. Sitting at 275 now. It almost kind of feels like it's gonna flush it down unless we try to get above into this 278 again. Save me. 280. Man, it really feels like it wants to break it down, I'll be honest, but hey, we are in Asia. Expect the unexpected, right? That it's all about Asia, guys. That's what it's all about during Asia. We've always gotten a lot of surprises during Asia market, so this could be no different. Nguyen Bo. Always. Thank you guys for being here tonight. If you guys like what you guys see, if this stream is giving you a little bit of motivation, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Subscribe as well. Okay, we just got above 278. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe, I don't know. $265. Man, we just can't get above this 278. This is definitely gonna get tricky. Let's do a little math on my payout with top step here. 430.65 divided by 2. 2182 minus, I think they take 10% of your paycheck, so that's what again? So it's about $2,000. It's about $2,000 what the payout on this account. Not as bad, really. Man, it's barely moving. Really struggling here at this point. All right, guys, let's see if we get something out of this. Hopeful. Maybe I should just walk away for like 5 minutes. You know what that means, right? Every time I walk away, the market starts to move. This could be a big one. This really almost kind of feels like a cup and handle, by the way. JC Trades nailed it, guys. Cup and a beautiful handle here, guys. This could be a leg to the upside. And that's what I'm kind of banking on it right here. So if I'm truly wrong, then I think we've got to get a rejection of this 273, and then we got to obviously break it down, break it to the downside, right? And it's got to get all the way down to the 260s. And that's where I'm kind of going, you know. That's where I'm kind of going. Where am I supposed to put my stop? My stop should technically be here in this 262 zone. But right now, I've got my stop here at 270. Because we could certainly see this thing pull back all the way down here. And then also try to get a bounce back again from this level. So I'm definitely at the wrong place, to be honest with you. I just don't know. I'll just leave it there for now, though. And we'll see if I have to move, depending on this price action. Yeah, Vincent trend, man. It's just very annoying for sure. Anyways, I'm long right here with 20 contracts. I mean, I wish I had a much better entry. Honestly, I would have done that, but I kind of got a little pissed at this trade. So it is what it is sometimes. It's bound to happen. This is probably in a while now. It's been a while since I actually got into this bad trade like this, because I don't know if you guys were here every day, but for the last 4 or 5 days I've been trading pretty well. In each and every single trade, I always entered on a pullback and not chase unless it's a momentum trade. But this trade was not a momentum at all. Even though I may end up saying I was thinking about momentum trade, but I mean it's really not. It's really not a momentum trade. I kind of chased it, you know, thinking that we have this another leg to the upside. We have a nice little push. But again, you have to, like, this stuff, like, you know, when you get this big move in one direction, you're gonna have to pull back a little bit to kind of retest the support. You know, you just can't go straight in one line. And I should have waited a little bit to kind of like see this thing pull back a little bit, retest the high, right? An area where it was resistance, now it wants to retest back into the support, which is obviously resistance prior. And yet I didn't do that. You know, I didn't wait. I was in a rush, and I was worried, I guess, of fear of missing out, you know, in that trade. This is, I think, I honestly, I think this is a FOMO trade that I got into. 285 here. Like, I entered right here, which obviously I saw this breakout. I should have waited for a retest of this channel support, and I didn't do that. Or at least here. I'll be okay if I actually entered somewhere around here, I'll be honest. But this is right at the top here. It's not acceptable. So anyways, it is what it is. I'm already in, so we are going to have to see if we can actually break out now. I still think this could be a cup and handle pattern play for now, but who knows what this market's going to do. We've been chopping around in this range for a while now. We are now barely trying to get above this, trying to get out of this handle, but I don't know if this is going to be possible with this sort of a chop. I prefer the candles to be looking like, I prefer the handles to be like, if this is the cup, guys, if this is the cup, I prefer the handle to be like this instead of trying to be deeper. Now this is way too deep right here, if you see. So we'll see if we can actually get out of this 283. This 283 is going to be critical. If we can do that right here, we only like 3 points away from that 283. So We'll see if we can actually get out of this area now. I might as well just move my stop here to 263, guys. What the hell? I don't want to stress myself trying to think about, should I move my stop? Yes, no, maybe. You know, I don't want to be thinking about that too much. Let me just try to focus on the main, you know, main trade, which obviously, if you just take a look from a 15-minute chart, still looks like pretty good. You know, it's like, it looks pretty good. It's still higher low. It almost kind of feels like it wants to move to the upside, and that's what we're seeing at the moment, right? I still think we are still heading into this direction, maybe, which would be in that 300 zone. Netflix obviously had a great earning, so we could see this to move. Wow, but look at this, guys, man. I bought right at the top here. I don't know. I bought right at the top. Amazing. You know how difficult it is to buy at the top? It is difficult to buy the... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place my limit orders pretty close to my entry, because I don't know how far we could actually move to the upside, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna place it pretty close, so I don't really have to worry about this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 contracts. 9 contracts. I'll put 1. So that's 10 and 11, 12. Alright, guys, I've got 12 contracts now. Let's see if we get something out of this. Zabak the Midget, what is going on, brother? The reflex. Henry, what is up? That is absolutely embarrassing. We gotta have like a championship, you know, to see who buys at the very top. The winner goes to somebody who buys at the very top. I'll definitely be the winner for sure. This market sitting at 280 now. Not yet. It's too early. It's too early in jar trading. Too early for a cashew. And it's a little too late now for the coffee. I already had 4. Holy. That's a lot of coffee. Oh, this market is just horrific, guys, man. I'm getting a motion sickness now. Just looking at this chart. Up and down in this 10-point range. Oh, what is going on? What was that, guys? My screen. What was that? But I went for a great walk today. It was a lot of fun. It was raining the whole entire day. I don't know if anybody living in Alberta, but it was raining the whole entire duration of the day, so beautiful. Beautiful. Lots of moisture today. Man, are we gonna get a bounce or what now, guys? I'm getting tired of this. Guys, we're getting pulled by, like, damn it. Ugh. I don't know, should I just walk away? Should I just walk away at this negative? I mean, we're not still, it's until we break it down to maybe a retest of view up. Actually, I think as soon as you try to pull back into this 270s, underneath the 270s, it's still... Alright, let's just leave my stop here as 269. Yeah, it's horrible, guys. I don't know what to do. I kind of feel like I got stuck in this trade. We'll see. We still have a chance here, though. It's choppy, but we still have a chance of a bounce back up again. But I kind of feel like this is gonna take a lot of bulls out before we push this thing higher again. We'll see. Hey Sintra, what is going on? Sintra, I think you're new to the stream. Are you? Are you new to the stream? Anyways, glad to see you here. Glad to see you here, brother. I hope you had a great day. Here's Sean in the house. Sean Hazel, what up? The cup and handle still in the play? I would say so far, but it's starting to look pretty bad. It's starting to look pretty bad here, guys. Kind of feel like it's losing out. It looks like the bulls are kind of losing. Running out of steam here. Look at this, guys. Are you gonna flush it down? I'm actually gonna move my stop here into the 264. Alright, I finally have decided to move my stop here to 264 and I'm just gonna leave it there. So this is definitely a lot of room now. So here we are, my stop here right underneath the 263. Guys, by the way, I've got my own custom code for funding ticks. So if you guys are already using funding ticks and you guys want to support the stream, you have my code Tiger. Thank you guys for all your support. Alright, I'm still waiting. Let's see what this market does. 275 here. Oh, Sean Hazel, thanks, bro. Damn, guys, this market is very annoying. I'm very annoyed right now. This could be the first losing trade, and it's a pretty big one too. Not a tiny little. I kind of feel like it's flushing down. We have the support too. 273. It's a little bit of a deep pullback. It's a little bit of a deeper pullback than I was kind of expecting, so that's what I'm a little concerned about. Once again, damn it, guys, look at that pullback there. Knew something was fishy about this. I can't even add anymore because I maxed out on this. 20 contracts here, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna add to my position on the other one, on the other account. Guys, I'm trading the other account too at the same time. Okay, so I'm risking $200 on this trade, and I'm still looking for a bounce back up again. Here it's 12 contracts, and we could flush it down, don't get me wrong. So I've got my stop here at 150, so 265. I'm risking about 150 bucks on this trade, and this is a different XFA account. So my first one is right here. I'm still down on this. I don't even need to have this limit sell there. I'm already down so much on this, so we'll take a look and see what this market does. We're at this pivot now at 268. Look to see that we got a VWAP here, 267 as well. Let's see if we get a bounce or we flush it down. If we flush it down, man, this thing's gonna go all the way down. Holy guys, man, this could go all the way down to like 246. So it doesn't look good to me. But hey, if I'm down, I'm down. You know, there's nothing much I can do about it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look that great, but who knows what this market's gonna do. We got a VWAP retest here, 267. We kind of held the pivot, but I don't know how long this is gonna hold. It's very unfortunate because I had a good trades back to back in the last couple of days, and it looks like this Asian market is just gonna rack me out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Rejected.
Alright guys, this is going to be rejection here. And this is going to be big one. Which I can't afford to lose, I'll be honest. Just trying to go back and forth between these two accounts, but this is a big one. I'm gonna be honest. It really looks like it wants to dump. I'll be honest. We may get a little dead cat bounce here, but it doesn't look very great. we got a VWAP and we have a pivot, so
Order filled.
oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't understand what he trying to say. Oh, tighter stop. Tighter stop. Okay, I see. Yeah. I thought you were saying tiger stop. It's tighter stop. Okay. I don't know. Like it's tough. Like I need to see this thing get over 275. It's just having a little bit of a tough time now. So we could just push it down too. But I'll put a tighter stop on this though, just in case. 266 where my stop is going to be. I'm a little more concerned about this one, to be honest with you. I don't know. This is what I'm kind of a little concerned about. Like me, like having a stop right in this range, it's just kind of feel like it's gonna flush it down, and then this could be the bottom, and then we get a V-shaped bounce. But then by then I'm not in this trade anymore because I got stopped out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of a little concerned about. So I have to really have my stop. Well, you know, I could do that. Maybe I move my stop here at 2,000. So I'm kind of risking quite a bit on this. So you know what? All right, I'll leave it there. Oh, at the end of the day, I still need a bounce. Well, it's looking slightly better, but who knows what this market's going to do. There's still a lot of pressure here. I don't think the selling pressure is over yet. the volume kind of the volume's kind of dead, and the RSI is at 45. Kind of makes me feel like we may get a little bounce, but who knows what this market's going to do. This market definitely given us a lot of surprises during this process of a pullback here. So
order filled, order filled.
oh guys, man, guys, oh what happened?
Order filled.
Alright guys, there we go, off you go. We'll see what this market does. It does look like, you know, this is another leg to the downside kind of pattern play. Unless we try to get above this pivot here really fast, really quickly. Anyways, I'm gonna leave my stop here on this trade at 265. I'm gonna move to my next trade here. Actually, you know what? I could actually exit this trade here. Guys, I exited that trade. I've got $74 on that. Maybe it's a good thing I exited that trade. Well, let me just put my eyes focus back into this one single open position that I have, that I'm kind of down right now. So this is what bothers me. It kind of feels like, you know, push to the downside. I hope I'm wrong on this. It almost kind of feels like we got a view up here at 267. We can see this thing pull back into this 267 too. Pushing down. So I drew a wrong trend line too. So that really the bottom end of this trend line is really at 264, and yeah. Man, it really kind of feels like it wants to push it down. I wish I had a better entry. So I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna get out of this mess, if you will.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to just wait and watch this market play out, this trade play out, so we'll keep an eye on this. I've got my stop here both at 59.75, about a $60 area. So let's see if we can get a bounce of this pivot or this trend line. 264, if you can hold it, I think the thing that concerns me a little bit is we flush it down and we get a sort of a V-shaped bounce, but by the time we try to get a V-shaped bounce, maybe I get stopped out, you know what I mean? That's what I'm a little concerned about on this trade that I mean. Yes, there's definitely a lot of pressure, of course. That's always been there. It's that's never gonna go away. You're getting into trade. Pressure is always gonna be there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Are we like? I don't want to say anything right now, guys. I don't want to say anything because I know I'm gonna jink it. I'm not gonna say anything until we completely break out. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to zip my mouth and watch this market do its thing for now. Right? I'm not gonna say anything.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, it's right there. It's right there, 271. Like I said, again, I'm not gonna say anything until we actually break out. So I've got my stop here at 267. We'll see. Who knows what this market's going to do? We are getting a little pullback here. Back into this 268. This is going to be a big deal. Right up here. Oh dear. Alright guys, I think I'll have to do some more work to be done.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, it looks fleshy here, I'll be honest. I don't think I can add anymore. It looks fleshy. It looks fleshy, but man, my not looking good. We just broke underneath the VWAP too, and we are right at the bottom end of this trend line too. This is what I meant. We could flush it and we could bounce. We could flush it. That's the problem. It looks like it wants to go.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, holy. Man, this price action is awful, guys. Awful. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's hard.
Order filled.
Oof. Man, stop watching this. Dude, that much. I may have to move back to like 30 seconds chart for sure. I agree. Yeah, I want to have a bigger picture. You know, I think anything below 1 minute is really tough. My brain's gonna get fried. As soon as I try to go below 1 minute, my brain's gonna get fried. A Korean barbecued for sure. God, we're getting a nice little pop here. I wish we have a little bit more extension here, a little bit more juice to the upside. The volume kind of picking up here, so I don't know. Like I said again, I don't want to say anything about this until we actually see this thing break out. Until we do that, I'm just gonna sit and watch and do its thing. Look at that, guys. What a big fat rejection of that EMA 270. Let's see if this market really has what it takes to get a bounce now. Yeah, I may try to exit this trade on this. It's too stressful to have two XFA at the same time running. I don't know if you guys have ever done this during the Asian market. Try to be in two trades at the same time on an XFA. I think it's just a little bit too much for me. So I may try to exit this trade. I'm gonna try and force myself into exiting this trade here by putting my stop here at 265. So that way, if this thing's flush it down, I'm not gonna be down overall. I'll be up. So actually, you know what? No, I lied. I'm gonna have it in this 265 zone. One more green bar, one more green bar on this, and one more extension here. I'm gonna exit this trade. Okay, watch me do that, guys. And I will exit this trade on a bounce. I'm gonna start doing that right here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, just give me this one little push. Holy moly. What's taking so long to... So difficult. Oh, damn it. Look at that. Freaking pullback. Well, thank God I'm only down to 6 micro. That would have been awful looking. That rejection off that 271. It's not a great looking chart. Let's see if we can push it up again. Man, just give me this one little push, man, please. Holy. Are we just gonna crapshoot here? Just bring it down? Is that what it is? 267. Wow, what a rejection of that 268, guys. It's not looking good. Ugh. At least we're still above this trend line, so that's one good news. And we're above the VWAP too. Finally, holy, we're above the VWAP here, guys. Something to be proud of. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's keep moving. Let's get this thing, guys. Let's get it. I want to finish this off. This trade, I want to finish this off very quickly as I can. But I still want to be over 200 bucks too. So right now, if you do the math, I'm still down.
Order filled.
See if I can get this.
Order filled.
Am I gonna get this, guys? Am I gonna get this?
Order filled.
Am I gonna get this? Am I gonna get this? Am I gonna get this, guys? Am I, is gonna get this or what now? Am I still not over 200 bucks? Let me do the math. 187 plus 9. Damn, I need a calculator. Holy. If you round it up, I probably need about $13. And right now I'm open P&L is 7.5. I can't believe I'm fighting for like a couple bucks. That's something. No, I want to just be over 200 bucks so I can count it as a day. That's the problem. I don't want to go back and look at this account anymore. So I want to just try and finish this off right here. But it's funny enough that I still need about 3 or 4 bucks on this trade, which is kind of funny that I'm still stuck on this trade with the few bucks I need. See if I can actually do this.
Order filled.
Maybe I get it here. No, anyways, it doesn't matter because I've got other account that I'm kind of down really significantly. So this account, I mean, I think I'm fine with this account for sure. Right here, I'm like whatever happens to this trade, I think I'm kind of protected. So honestly, my thought right now is really on my other one that I'm kind of down really bad. Like this is what I'm really concerned about, much more than anything else. Like this one right here, like no, I don't really care too much. Like even if I get stopped out here at 264, it's fine. I'm still up pretty nicely on this, so I'm just trying to find a way to, like, yeah. I mean, maybe I should just exit this trade right here because I only needed $14, but maybe I can do that a little bit later. Or maybe I just do it right here, right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe I'll try to get something right now, guys. Three, 4. So, oh man. All right, one little push to the upside. I think this is gonna get triggered. It's really all I need. Holy cow. Pulling back. Pulling back or getting a bounce. Either one of the two. Oh. Gave 13. BS detector, what is going on?
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I think. Oh man, I still need a few bucks. Jeez, I can't believe I'm battling for a few bucks right here. I only need about $3 more. $3 more, all I need. $3 more, come on, let's just finish this off so I can move to the other account that I'm kind of down pretty significantly on that one. Really more concerned about that than anything else. Really wanting to see this thing push. Let's get a little calculator. $6.95 minus 10%. $6.95. $8 and an $8. So fuck Henry, what is going on? Henry, like a beggar, yeah, exactly. I'm definitely a beggar right now. Couple bucks. No, Sundays I'm gonna go after. I mean, what are you gonna get out of $200 every day? Absolutely not. $200 is only when I want this account to count it as a day. That's when I would really look for $200. But there are days you're gonna try and be very aggressive in your trades to try and make some, bigger profits, bigger trade.
Order filled.
Man, what the hell was that? As soon as I entered, it kind of dumped. Well, it only dumped about 1 point. Not a big deal, but jeez. I don't know if you guys saw that. Man, we're having a hard time trying to get above this VWAP here. I think this is where it's going to really boil down to. Like if we can hold this, then I think we move. to the upside. If we can't hold this, then I think we push it down. Pretty straightforward. No rocket science. Looks like we are pushing it to the downside or what now? Good. My other one, this is what I'm really more concerned about, and this is down quite a bit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What the hell was that? Are you kidding me?
Order filled. Order filled.
What was that, guys?
Order filled.
Fuck, man, just give it to me. Holy smoly. Looking for $10. I can't even get this $10. Every time I try to surpass the $10, I keep giving back up again. I'm just lucky enough that I'm still in this trade. I mean, excuse me, moi. Excuse me, moi. ¿Cómo estás, everybody? No pasa nada. Te amo.
Order filled.
Is this finally enough? Or no? What is gold doing? Gold down. Well, gold is pretty much at the break even. Gold is... There's really nothing happening in gold at the moment. Oh my god, I can't believe this. We are pulling back here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Finally, am I gonna be able to get my $13? My $13, am I gonna be able to get it, guys? The moment of truth. We'll find out right now. if the market's gonna be kind enough to offer 11.75 cents back to stock tiger here. The moment of truth here, guys. We'll see if you dump. If you dump, then my other position that I'm in right now, which I'm pretty down badly, that's gonna get wrecked. Not looking good so far, to be honest with you. This here, this is quite a bit. Oh man, what a waste off right now. But this is gonna be a pretty bad, ugly trade. We just broke underneath the trend line, so we could see this thing push all the way down to 54s. We could certainly do that. We could certainly do that, guys. Doesn't look very good. Man, that was a freaking ugly looking chart. I can't believe that I got into this horrific trade. You should have been shorting on that pump to the upside. Horrible, horrible example of stuff that you shouldn't do. This is an absolute disaster trade. It's gonna push it down. I only have $800 drawdown on this. Like, I don't even know what to do now. You know, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm not even gonna put my stop anymore. I'm gonna be ready to just wreck this account, by the way. So we'll see what this market does. So I'm ready to wreck that account. You know, it is what it is. I don't want. The last thing I want to do is I don't want to put a stop there and then it stop me out and get a bounce. And the reason why I don't want to do that is because overall, as a structure of this this market, so far I'm still not bearish yet, right? And that's the reason I'm like, you know what? I don't want to put my stop there and then all of a sudden stop me out and then obviously the market starts to get a bounce back again. So we may flush it down. And if that flush obviously overextends to the downside, then I'm gonna get wrecked on that account, which obviously it's bad, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to accept it and just move on, because if I don't accept it, then I'm just gonna get pissed, right? So the only thing is, if we break it here, then we could all go all the way down to 240s, and this 240s is not gonna look good. This Nvidia, sorry, not Nvidia, Netflix earning was good. I wonder what this conference call ended up being. That's it looks like you want to flush it down, to be honest with you, but we're kind of overextended to the downside as well. We're sitting at the 30 RSI, which kind of tells me we could see some kind of a bounce. We also have a support in this zone, 260, so we could see a little bounce. And I don't know. I'm down so much on this fucking thing. I don't even know. Wow. Bearish looking, ugly looking chart. Alright, just give me a bounce. Give me a bounce. Let's just get it back up into this 265s, 270s. Will you do that for the stream? Kid Parker, I agree. I agree. But the market's saying something else. That's what the problem is. Alright, so we are... what a slow grind to the downside, guys, man. All the way down from 286 all the way down. That's literally only about 30 points pullback here, but even then... 262 right now. Are we gonna try to get this thing back above the VWAP here? Keep in mind the market's only down about 0.05. Sorry, not down. We're actually up 0.05. So we're not really down as much. I don't know where we started the open, but we only literally pulled back about 20 points, 30 points, I think, 30 points. So we're not like it's not a crazy bad, you know, a massive pullback here. I wouldn't say. Gold is pulling back a little bit, which kind of gives me a little bit of a, I would say, confidence that the market may look to get a little bounce, but it's a slow grind to the downside in this overall market, even though it's kind of only down maybe about 0.2%. We're not down as much as what we think it is, or maybe the way it kind of looks like right now, because I'm in a 1 minute chart. But from a grand scheme of things, if you just move it back to like 30 minutes or 1 hour, I don't think it looks as bad, to be honest with you. But I mean, the gold is down. Gold is pulling back a little bit. NKD down about 0.5. So the NKD is kind of bad. I don't know why. I don't know why NKD is down so much. Maybe that's a reflection of this NQ this morning. Because NQ this morning was actually up or down, I can't remember. I think it was down. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the NQ actually ended up pulling back a little bit. So maybe that's the reason why NKD is down right now. The Bitcoin tried to crawl back up again, up 0.25%. So that gives me just a little bit of confidence for the overall market that the Bitcoin's up and the gold is kind of like down a little bit, but we'll see what this market does, guys. This could be a moment where either we get a bounce or we continue pulling back here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, I just can't. It's funny. It's funny how I can't even get this $13, guys, in this trade. I can't believe how hard can this be? Like $13. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Like, this is not even a joke anymore at this point. Now this is starting to get really annoying than the other one, which I'm obviously down so much. I think I'm down about $900 on the other one. This one I'm looking for $13 so I can counter this today. I can walk away and focus on the other one, and I just can't get it. You know, every time I try, it's not happening. It's weird. It's just one of those things. I guess really all I need is $13 right now. I actually think I got it right here. $10? Yeah, I think right here. So if this can get triggered, then I think I should be good. I should be golden. At one point I thought I got it. I had $13, and then obviously it started to pull back a little bit. But I think if we try to get over 266, oh man, we're getting a pullback here again. Great. Is this going to be a slow grind, or are we gonna actually reverse this now? This almost kind of feel like a you know, double bottom here. We're trying to pull back up again, trying to find some footing before I start to pull back up again. This is what I kind of feel like it may be trying to do. We have a huge waiting here. So is this going to pull back all the way down into this 250s, or we could certainly do that, or we just try to push back up again. So I'm pretty sure the bears are kind of like thinking, okay, well, they're gonna have a stop here in this 268s, or maybe in this 270s, and try to short this thing at around 265. And so I'm kind of thinking this is an area of control where the bears and the bulls are trying to fight for the battle. Let's see if we can actually, one of the two can. I think we're getting pretty close to where it's the market's gonna have to decide what he wants to do. I think the chop is maybe finally coming to an end here. And we're also approaching that time of the day as well. It's like we only have about oh guys, hold on, I may be getting this. Come on, you've got to be kidding me, man. Are you serious? 266, you. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, 202. All right, I'll take that. I'm fucking running away with that money. Holy man, that was one hell of a mucho. And look at this freaking trade, guys. Fuck, like the worst thing you can ever do, and the worst you can ever do. Wow, what a beautiful entry here. Woo, 285. I think my dog could probably find a better entry than I did for sure. Okay, let me just move back to the 3 minutes chart here. No, 1 second. Maybe I should ask my dog to freaking trade instead of me going forward. With this sort of entry is freaking embarrassing. 285. Wow, what a beautiful. I just like, maybe you know what I should do? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a little screenshot. Share this. Paint. How do we flip this? Maybe this is how it's supposed to be, guys. Look at this. This would have been a beautiful entry. Can you guys imagine if this is my entry? By the way, I flipped the chart. This chart is flipped, by the way. So this would have been a perfect entry to go long, right down there. Right here is where my entry is. Oh, what's this color? Red, right here. This would have been a beautiful area of entry. What a beautiful entry. And then you have this move to the upside. Upside down. Sometimes you have to flip your face upside down so you can actually find a better entry. I hate myself sometimes. Let me try to flip my face now. Alright guys, I'm gonna move back to 3 minutes chart for a moment. I think I feel a lot more comfortable trying to be in a 3 minutes chart. I can't even add this freaking thing anymore. And maybe it's a good thing I can't add anymore. What are you guys talking about? Qualified. Saint Elmo. What are you guys talking about? What qualified? Guys, if you guys are having a lot of fun here, giving you a little motivation, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. And also subscribe if you're new to the stream too. Thank you guys for your support. We'll do, oh yeah, I completely forgot, we have to do a giveaway. We have to do a giveaway here, guys. I promised I will do a giveaway. We are gonna execute it right now. Yeah, right, perfect play 65, look at you. Guys, you know, honestly, this market right here, I don't know if this is going to hold. You know, we could certainly see this thing pull back all the way down to 246 for all you know, and it could go pretty fast too, so I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I would love to see this area hold like 270, like somebody mentioned about 279. What do you like? You are definitely spot on that, because I do kind of feel like, you know, if we try to get back into this well, even if it's 275, I think if you get back into this 275 range, I think that gives us a much better chance of a bounce back up again, and this could be an extension here to the upside. But again, if this is how it's going to do, how it's going to be, get a rejection of this 272, then we have a problem, because that's a key level of resistance there. As you guys can see, we had a massive resistance every time we try to tap this 272. We had a big rejection, as you guys can see here. It was a rejection back to back, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 attempts, and this is the eighth attempt to break it, break to the upside, and we just couldn't do it. So if we can do that right here, right now, this is a sign of a relative strength in the market, and that the market has what it takes to get a little more bounce in the market. So we'll wait and see. This level is going to be truly important. I think this is going to be the key. If we can get above this 272 now, and if this level actually holds, then I think we get an extension to the upside. If not, then I think we are going to just see ourselves maybe down into this 240s and 230s, and I don't know what next. It could also go all the way down to 224s if that is what it's going to do. So far, we have not really broken the structure just yet. We're still within that structure, right? We're still there. Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't think the structure is broken just yet. This is another one. I'm gonna draw a little line here. This is the white line. It almost kind of feels like it wants to get back down into the 250s before we actually start to curl back up again, but we'll see. So I'm looking at this, I'm using this as a sort of a, this 259 to 274. Let me just draw a little rectangular box here. So this level here, this is going to be crucial. So we kind of respected this 259, and that's where we actually got a nice beautiful bounce off from. But this range is going to be big. So now we're going to have to hold this. This is a big one. Okay, so there we go. So we're in that range. Let's see. Something's got to break, right, at some point. Not really sure what it's going to be, but anyways, guys. All right, it's time for the giveaway. Thank you guys for your support to the stream, always being here every day. All right, I'm gonna call out a giveaway on our Discord. One minute, guys. Alright guys, I posted a giveaway instruction, so you can hop onto our Discord and type in your magic number between 1 to 150. Go ahead and post your number on the Discord and just keep it buying. Just make sure you don't make any duplicate entries, and no two numbers, just one, or else you're gonna have to get disqualified. To kind of stay fair to everybody. Thank you guys for your support. There we go. So we've got everybody now posting their numbers on our Discord, guys. Alright, the link is on our description, on our chat, on our YouTube. So go ahead and use that link. It looks like my Discord link expired again, so you can use that to hop on our Discord, guys. Good luck, everybody. We'll give everybody like about 2 minutes to post their numbers. Again, no duplications, no two numbers. It's only one number that you have to post. And yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck to everybody, and the market is starting to crash it here, pulling back underneath the VWAP now. I thought it was a nice beautiful bounce off that low, and 268 kind of looked nice, but now it's not looking that great. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal here. We're sitting at 265. Guys, another milestone. I thank everybody for all your support. Everybody for being here every day, going live every day, hanging out. You know, we bang together. We have a lot of fun here on this YouTube. Another milestone. I hit over 142 subscribers on YouTube, and it's incredible how there's kind of a support that I'm getting from you guys. I wanted to take a moment to thank you everybody for everything that you guys do. You guys are truly the best. We'll give another minute for everybody to hop onto our Discord and post in the number between 1 to 150. Yeah, Nick Vigilant. I try not to. Sometimes, you know, we're human. Sometimes you gotta do it. We gotta express our anger sometimes. If you don't do that, then you're gonna wreck even more on your trades. All right, guys, we're getting a lot of numbers come in, so that's good. Oh, we've got Korean Jesus here. I love, like, you know, we have like I picture. Oh, that's quite a bit of numbers here. That's quite a bit of numbers, guys. Let's see. We're still in that range bound. I kind of feel like, you know, we try to ultimately move to the upside. I may have to just hold on to this trade, to be honest with you. So it really depends before I go to bed. If I kind of feel like the market is showing a lot of sign of weakness, then I may try to downsize my trade, maybe potentially bring it down to like 6 or 7 micro contracts and try to hold it overnight into tomorrow morning. Or I've got to think about what I want to do. I mean, the reason I said I want to maybe downsize my position and maybe go to bed and just let it ride into tomorrow morning is because at least I can last longer, just in case you get a deeper pullback in the market. With about 6 or 7 micros, you can definitely survive, unless we get a huge, massive pullback in the market. Of course, that's a different conversation. So I've got to do a little math before I go to bed a little bit later today. So far it kind of feels like it wants to hold. Let's take a look and see what's the after hour Netflix. Netflix has pulled back about 1.5, well, about 2%. Netflix pulled back today. So today during the regular hour, we're up about 1.9%, and after hours, as soon as we got the earnings come out and the guidance come out, we were down about 1.8. So overall, we're still up. So it's really not bad. It's like this pullback in Netflix is really not a bad. It's like nothing, you know. It's like, it's crazy to think about how, like, it's moved so much. In 1 year, guys, 1 year, in 8 months, which is, well, not even 8 months, 7 months, we're up 96%. We're up $626 on Netflix. I cannot believe this, guys. Actually, no, I lied. Since last year, July, so that's a full 1 year. Last year, same time, we were 647, and today we're at 1274, and that's nearly almost 100% up. Netflix, incredible, just an absolute incredible monster Netflix. Thank you, Squid Game. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys 1 more minute to post in all the numbers you need. Man, I really hope this account survives. So I'm gonna really have to brainstorm on how I'm gonna really try to bring this back to life. So obviously a lot of work to do on my side to try and save this account. I'm down about, I still have $1,100 drawdown on this, so I still have a chance to survive in this, but we'll see how this market reacts now. I want to see if we can actually, first thing first, see if we can actually get above this 270 is what I'm gonna look at. I'm surprised Netflix is doing that well. They kind of fell off in my opinion. Like Netflix is, I mean, it started to creep back up again when they said it's recession proof, right? Netflix is recession proof. And when that thesis kind of worked out and everybody started to believe that, oh yeah, maybe that could be right. That was last year in the month of July and August, and that's when it started to creep back up again. And it was just a slow grind to the upside. And of course, towards the end of the year, everything rallies, it's up, and then it just kept moving because the overall market had a lot of strength, and it just kept moving to the upside alongside with it, and actually did even better than the overall market because it's recession proof. I mean, great job for anybody if you're a shareholders of Netflix, like kudos to you guys. I mean, I have a small piece on my long term, but it's nothing really too meaningful, I'll be honest. Nothing. It's not even a 0.5%, not even 1%, 0.5, maybe even much less than that. It's about 0.2 or something like that. So small position, and I don't even have Nvidia. Can you guys imagine how like the two top performing equity like across the board, Netflix and Nvidia, and I still don't have Nvidia. Like incredible. I had a chance to bring it in the month of April when it actually pulled back into this 110, and everybody was like, you know what, it's gonna pull back into the 70s and it's game over. And it's like, you know, nobody's buying in to that pullback. And then guess what happened now? Let's take a look at Nvidia, where it's Nvidia standing here. I'm telling you, that's in the month of, was it again in the month of May? We were talking about Nvidia. Actually, no, we're talking in April. The Nvidia is up $173 right now, which is incredible. Anyways, guys, I think everybody has already posted their numbers, in my opinion. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call out the winner. Good luck, everybody. All right, good luck, everybody. 67, guys. 67, everybody. Let's take a look. Oh, S Futures Trading. S Futures Trading, I think we found a winner. S Futures Trading. No. Oh, I think S Futures Trading, I think it's right. S Futures Trading. No? S Futures, I thought I saw S Futures. Oh, there you go. S futures. Yay! S futures. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? You here? Damn it, we're getting a pullback here. Congrats, S Futures. Just DM me once the streaming is over. Just come talk to me, and we'll get that claim processed for you. We'll get it settled. We'll take care of your gift. Congrats once again. Good job. And the market pulling back here. Damn it. I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of stuck in this. So this is definitely a big deal. It just curled it back down again. It almost kind of feels like we are going to just push it down into its 250s. Oh, it's futures. Yes, there you go. Can you send me a friend request if you don't mind? And I'll get it processed for you. You gotta have access to PayPal though. Guys, I don't know what this market is trying to do. It looks like it wants to continue pulling back here, and I don't really have a lot of drawdown on this either. So I'm only down to like $1,000 drawdown on this, so I don't really have a lot. It's putting me in a very difficult spot here. I am not really sure what to do. I kind of feel like I'm stuck between the range. I might as well just go get some beer, take a little break. This is definitely not looking good. I mean, I like if I was not in this trade right now, maybe I would have thought, okay, well, We broke out of this trend line. Yes, we are still respecting the support, but we're barely holding. And we just broke underneath the VWAP. Like, there's nothing great about this chart at the moment, unless we get a bounce back up again. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we try to pull back here into this zone, perhaps here, and then maybe get a little pullback here down, and maybe try to reverse back up again, right? And something like this. This is what it's trying to do. I think this is definitely possible. This is my imaginary into the midnight, I would say. And then ultimately we try to crawl back up into this topping end of this trend line too, which would be right up here. I mean, I could certainly be wrong in this, but let me just move it back to the 5 minutes chart. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good at all, man. If just look at this from the 5 minute standpoint, it almost kind of feels like we are going to be heading down into this zone here. Maybe. At least bare minimum here. And then maybe down to here. And this account is obviously not going to survive. And that's why I'm kind of thinking maybe if we try to bounce back into here, maybe here, maybe better idea if I try to chop my position down to maybe half, and that way maybe more than that, maybe bring it down to like 4 or 5 micro contracts, and that way even if we pull back into this 30s, my account could survive. We will be able to survive. Yeah, that's right. 19, so technically, so right, I mean, sorry, now that's 10, so it's gonna be 18. So this account get blown. As soon as I try to get down into this 39, 38s, this account's gonna get blown. But if I chop this into half, then we could, even if this market pull back all the way down into this 2200, you will still survive. Right, and even if I chop even more and bring it down to like 6 micro, then you know this account will be okay until we bring it down all the way to 170s. And I don't know if this market's ready yet to take it down all the way to 75. I'll be honest. Tomorrow morning, like, are we gonna see something like that tomorrow morning? Like, you know, like this? There's, I mean, yeah, nothing's impossible, but I find it difficult to see this happening into tomorrow, unless we get some really bad news coming out from tariff. Like, let's say South Korea retaliates back to the US and say, okay, well, we're gonna put 100% tariff on the US goods coming into Korea. Oh yeah, baby. That's never gonna happen, but I'm just saying. That's what it is, and that's why I'm kind of going, that's my thesis behind I've got to somehow find a way to trim my position down to maybe 6 micro, so that way I can kind of survive in this trade for much longer and maybe hold on to it, because we have a chance of getting a bounce back into the 300s, right? Somewhere in the 300 to 320. We have a chance of that. You know, I have still not given up. The fact that we could still see ourselves get a bounce back into this 300s. I still have not given up on that thesis. And we could certainly see that happen into tomorrow. And that's why I'm trying to take my chances. But in order to do that, I still have to downsize my position, because I don't want to be... I want to give myself a chance, you know, just in case you get a pullback deeper, pull back into this 200s. my account can still survive in this pullback. And then once you call back up again, keep in mind this is the end of day drawdown, so that's possible. But if you're trading drawdown, that obviously then this is not going to be okay to do a swing trade overnight. So that's what I plan to do here. We'll take a look before I go to bed and see where this market is at, and then maybe try to decide what I want to do with it. I may end up, you know, just blowing the scam. Nobody knows. I'm gonna try whatever I can to hold on to this trade and just hold on to this account as long as I can. I still have, keep in mind, I still have $1,100 drawdown on this, so not as bad. The market trying to hold these 260 areas, so we'll see what happens. Oh, market is due for a pullback tomorrow. Green, Trump, red. Maybe. Charles Jolie seems like a bull. Took the night off. It almost kind of looks like it in that way. Blackbeard, what is up? PG in the house. S Futures Trading. Hey, man. I'll take a look on our Discord and I'll take care of that. S Futures Trading. Congrats once again. Good job. Kid Parker in the house. Jar Trader. Kim. Perfect play. Jar Trader again. Tristan, what up, Tristan? Vincent Tran. Joe V in the house. Nick Bigant. Nick Bigant. WBF, what is up, bro? Richard Dowdy. Lyricus Keys. What up, everybody? Dice are out in the house. James Phillips, guys, I forgot to call out your names. I'm sorry. Born to Win in the house as well. Sam J. Saint Elmo. You're in the house. Sepak. Everybody. Slice is in the house as well. Yeah, you really love your breakouts? Not really, but market moving slow. Yeah, it is. All right, guys, it's that time of the day. I've got to get going. It's getting a little late to the... So we'll see you guys back tomorrow, guys. I will be back tomorrow during the Asian market. I won't be trading the pre-market tomorrow morning. So I'll see you guys back during the Asia at 6 p.m. Eastern time, everybody. Keep in mind, I go live every day during Asia. So we'll see you guys back tomorrow during the Asian market, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Everybody have a great night. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. It's been a lot of fun, and without you guys, this stream does not mean anything. So I want to thank you once again for all your true support. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Everybody, have a great night. God bless everybody and your family. Peace. Take care, everybody. Good night. Jacob, hey, good night, bro. Can you go back to the old music? Absolutely. Jacob, good night. Blackbird, good night. Ibrahim, good night. Slice, good night. Everybody, have a great night. God bless everybody. Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Peace. Versa, have a great night. John C, Triple C, Kev Low, good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you. Rainin, good night, brother. Peace out.